Morning, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well and everyone's having a good Friday. Let me just get that set up in the right place. Right, we want that. We want that. We're 56. So yeah, so a few things have happened kind of on screen but off screen. So I kind of rearranged that forest because I realised actually I messed up and planted a whole load of oaks. So that's been dealt with and adjusted. I wasn't happy with the cut price of oak, so I went with what you plant it at. So I'm not happy with the price of oak. I think we've kind of messed up and planted a whole load of pine at the arable yard. But yeah. So I started this off screen. I was hoping to get the majority of this done, but hey ho. Right, if you can use today, no. I want to look at the price of a shed. If I can find it. I thought I installed. $140k. That's huge. That'll do for like up here. Get yield match back. So, sorted out a mod conflict that's actually back in testing to be fixed. But what that means is we've got a yield back. So it means now our crops are actually running 100% perfect, which is amazing. Yeah, we aren't getting much off this. This doesn't produce as much as maize or barley. So, one of the biggest changes I've done on here is I've got rid of the silage pits down there. So I got rid of them too, did a bit of landscaping, put all that silage into the fermenter. So that all got done and we sold it, and I've put a shed in there at the moment. So when you know what, they're not going to get used. This is going to be turned into biofuel and ethanol. So, this is what this is going to be used for. I'm pleased with how the farm's progressing. Right, what we want to do is do that. I can find my controller. it's not doing what. I got it, that's what I wanted. I wanted that back end down a little bit. So as I said, we're going to run this till Missy B's map comes out. Is the plan. I've been on for nearly 5 days. But yeah, the plan now is I've got some time off, so yeah, I'm planning to do a ton of hours over the next couple of weeks, over the next 3-4 days. So I'm on till 1 today. Yeah, we'll just let this fill up. I think it will fit in here. It never jumped across the top of there like that, but should have turned the spinny blades off because that would have there you go. In. Right, that can be closed. I can go back to first person. That can be turned off. The reason that happened was I realised I was not on the right setting in cruise control set. So I went to press the thing and it just didn't drop. I was just like, are you kidding me? To go straight from the head of the trailer. As you guys probably tell, I don't have my HUD that big. I don't need the HUD that big for you guys to enjoy. In actual fact, I can do that. There you go. Take the HUD off completely. So I'm still looking at wanting that. That's still my ideal. I don't know if there is any actual that'd be nice as well. So having like 2. So I've still got amazing ideas on here. Still not in the right place, but it'll do. as I expected, it will miss a gap on that side. Kinda was expecting that. Are we running one straight? Yeah, we are. Just make sure I'm not going insane. Annoying that screen doesn't tell you anything. Like I said, I don't think I would love to have a decent forage harvest that actually tells you stuff. That turned a bit easier. I think that's linked. Yeah. There's still stuff like that. So. This is the other thing I want, is this timberjack. There you go. It's actually only 50 grand. You can afford that. That might actually be a purchase we will be getting. So I think on River Farms I am going to go sheep. I think. I've kind of given up worrying with the environmental score. That's the difference between soybeans and barley, is how much we haven't actually got off here. We've barely got, yeah. That's kind of the proof of the pudding. I'm not complaining because it's still going to make a lot of, was it 1-to-1, isn't it? Yeah, 5,000 and 4,000. You do get digestate as a byproduct. Still got 159,000 litres to go. Doesn't produce it that fast, but that's fine. Because when we get 100, we'll end up basically having a lot of diesel after that. We get 1-for-1 on digestate. No, we don't. That's where our excess straw goes. It's into the pit. You know when you're trying a sharp turn with this, it just doesn't work. So after this, then we've got to jump in the combine. We'll put this back down the shop, down the bottom. I might have a look on the mod hub quickly for a something or other. I definitely am thinking of 2 trailers, like getting another 2 of them. Still got 150,000 litres of chaff off this. But I'm thinking about turning this into grass. And then having 2 next on the right hand side, but that's one massive field. But that'll be done for spring next year. Thinking about putting a shed on this corner. And leaving all this stuff up here. So we kind of have like a forage yard as well. That's kind of why we got the trailer. It will tow this back. I don't know if our trailers have rear attachment. If they do, that would be awesome. 95, okay, so we'll turn this in and grab the truck. But yeah, we'll put this in the shed because this won't be used over winter. Do that because I'm just going to watch this down. What did I stop out there? Front garter off. Jump out. Like that. So yeah, this will be going in the shed over winter. I'm actually going to do something, I think. And you're probably thinking why I want it. It's because there's a reason why I've done that. We're not going to use much line. Look at that. Hardly anything. It will give us a quick line. forgot to put the overloader on. My mistake. Not a bad setup actually with running. So that shed, you got that one. That's like a nice little bale shed. Shame about the back of it. Shame about the back, but yeah, typical UK British shed. Kind of where I want to go. So, and that will fit in here quite nicely. Boom. And that's where it'll go. Put a barn in here. Boom. Or even you got the Dutch mod and it's 105. You could actually put a couple in. Could put a small little yard in here. So you put that in. And then you put that in. That'd be your big machinery barn. Then you put that in next to it. You have a workshop as well, you see. It's not a bad idea actually. Not the worst. Not the worst idea I've ever had in my entire life. Put it that way. Right, delete. We go. It's all about making stuff work. It's kind of the hardest thing. So, just finding stuff that works. Right, so this is done. So, before we start combining, let's get the this pH spread. We'll do the combine day too. So I don't know if our environmental scores moved at all. Nope. Still sat where it is. Everything's perfect. So I plan to connect these two together. Sort of come in. I might take that forest out, or I might keep it and work around it. It won't be that difficult to work around it. Right, is that field complete? Yep. So that small width is withered, so that's fine. Even though it was what it shouldn't have done. I want to try something. So I've just done that. Yeah. See, when I have genius ideas, it gets a bit worrying. As expected, it is difficult to do what I'm trying to do. There you go. That actually kind of works, crazily enough. I wonder if I can get around the back and actually just drive this straight through. Yeah, you could potentially. Yeah. So yeah, you could actually come through. Let me just take out a couple of these. Right, so not permanent, not a bad little rickety structure. What I'm thinking of doing is put in, that door does not open, does it? Okay, that door opens. So what I'm thinking is construction. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop it, use it, and then move it. That's what I'm going to do. When I get time, we'll bring the other header up here as well. I had a plan. Right. Where I want that to be. Around about the bottom of here. And then toolbox be there, but that toolbox should be able to be moved, yeah. There you go. Refueling we'll worry about later. There you go. Done. That's how you sort that out. What I'm thinking is, because of workshop cost and stuff like that, I'm thinking, yeah. So that's the thing, we got enough that I can do that and get away with it, just to fix issues. But next thing is we have got that flatbed trailer we need to deal with. So that'll be on the to-do list. How much does that lime spreader we need? Because that lime spreader may be, that manure spreader may be done off the case. We'll lime these now. Before I shut them doors. We've got to put the silage things down there anyway. Kind of advantage not having any crops, and you kind of can just do what I've just done. Out too many issues. Yeah, trying to get around that corner's tight. Where's the bigger box? Right there. I'll actually check how much we got in a minute. All that would have gone in there. This is the concrete bollard. Yeah, that could be a slight issue that I hadn't planned for. Just also noticed, I think, there are slightly different ends. There you go. Got there in the end, so yeah, it's a little bit tighter coming in. You've got to be a lot closer to that tree. Right, so in total, 156. So probably make 100 grand out of diesel, I reckon. If we can get 100 grand out of diesel, that'd be amazing. Right. Yeah, so October 3rd is when I plan to plant. So yeah, I also put this second shed in as well. But I want to do something for these double containers. There's no way you're getting these double containers in there, kind of thing. So I'm looking at a big drive-through, but there you go. Let's go pick up this. Got a little bit of work to do, and then we can go grab. I said the yard is still evolving. We need a mobile fuel tank. That's what we kind of need. Mobile fuel tank. Right, so we're gonna go put this down. We'll go take the pallets off this, and this can go be parked up by the lorries. So we don't need this down the bottom yard anymore. DDD. That work? No. Oh, it has. Doors are shut. Well, the doors are open. Unless the doors just don't visibly clip when they're that far back. That's weird, the doors don't have clip distance. I find that a bit weird. Clip distance on the doors. At least we know where these are from now on. So where's the trigger point? There we go. Right. It's not the most developed building, to say the least. Yeah, it's definitely not got my 5-star approval. That's for sure. I don't know if there's room in the barn, so we're not going to worry about that. Right, let's get this line filled. I don't know if we've got any line floating around left. What do you reckon we need? I don't actually have got any line left over. So it might be a case we might need to go do some finding some line. Right, is there any room in here? Technically. But for the moment, this is why this is going to become a grass field. So I will plant this. Add everything I need to it. To boost the score up. Always put that in the barn later on. Right. Next job. It's good because this barn now is semi-clear, which is nice because you can put some trailers in it now. Kind of ignore that. See what I mean by we could do with a gopher truck. Just from the top yard to the bottom yard. I'm waiting for the 3500 to turn up ideally, but yeah. I want to have a look at these barns. The big... I want to have a look at them compared to this. And just see... So there's a different style of shed. So I don't know how. That will not match at all. So that roof is completely different. The green is completely different. That again's nowhere near. And that's got... I like the black roof. But I still think that there with the workshop, still think that's kind of the ideal. But I kind of would have it down the back here. So yeah. Right, how much horses do we need? Kay should be down here as well. Both of them should be down here. How much horses do we need? Do 20. Yeah, so it can be the case. I'm trying to use the case more than anything. Yeah, so that's, I think, the oak. And what we got on the back of here is not that. And I've accidentally planted one by accident. So that happened. But yeah, I've planted the road down. So we'll see what they come out. If not, and that will go at the top. So I have a plan for them. Right, let's jump in this awesome case. I don't think we have any lime stored. I have a plan. That tree may be in the way. Right. I want that line spreader. So I'm saying that Landini belongs down to this yard. Right. We also got to do something about that. Well, it's only worth. Actually, let's do something about that. On. This may or may not work. I'm about to attempt. £2,000 back in. There you go. Yeah, I like that because it is a different. It's slightly different to this because that's around there. It is slightly different. The pipes are roughly the same. Right. I don't actually know where it is. I thought it'd be up here, unless it's in the... Yeah. How to find it. There you go. Knew I'd lose it. Said I knew I'd lose it. That's bound to happen. There's only one thing that was going to happen, and that was going to be me losing it. I wish that center screen would come on. Not a bad little cab, this isn't actually. Even though the mirrors are useless. There is animated object I want for these gates, so automatic animated gates. That's what I want. I want to see if mineral food is cheaper off here. It's not bad. 3,500. So we'll drop this into. The thing is, it will get to a point where I will have a silo for everything. So. It will get to a point on this map that I will just basically put this up on YouTube. I might not even bother editing it. I might just play it, record it, do what I'm doing right now and just talk and just put it up. Right, ideally these gates should be shut. We've got tons and tons of pig food. So, might have a look at the pigs in a second. Let's just knock the time down to 0 just for a second. Just while we shut these gates. I want to have a look at automated and get these gates automated at some point. So pigs, what are the age of so the cows, top cow is still at 15. So we can get that up, we can then sell that. So I'll sell that A when that gets to max, or B that drops. Chickens I want to replace this year. Got none in the thousands. I might just keep hold of this lot. We got 40 pigs. So we've got 40 pigs at the moment. I will do a test. So what did we say? So yeah, looking at 820,000 litres of food. 10, for 100. I want to get into canola as well. Another product I'm thinking of. It's canola. There's still life on this map yet. That shed coming down looks... I might actually keep that one. I don't know if it's because of weight on board it won't do the full 83. It does struggle a bit with weight. So I don't know if we can up the horsepower on this. I don't know if this is max horsepower, but it is struggling with 35,500 litres of lime. What horsepower have we got on that? Doesn't tell me the Morning, Mickey. Welcome in. Morning, Pebs. Hope you're doing well. I'll give people a shout out in a minute. Walshy666, welcome in. Hope everyone's having a good morning. And Mickey, I hope you had a good stream and a good start to your Friday. I'm actually not feeling that dead, considering I've done, what was it, a 12-hour day, 12, 13-hour day yesterday. I'm not actually feeling that day. Cavalry, I can't speak English. Cavalry, my word, my English is gone. Cavalry, I'm gonna not even go there. I've tried and I failed, so we'll just leave that. Right, 7th time's a charm, exactly. Right, let's throw some of these out. Even though I can't see my screen this morning. Right, that. I don't know if he does it, but hey ho. Oh, that's not work. Anyone else? Grey and Grumpy. That'll do. The reason my webcam's not on this morning, chat, no worries. The reason my webcam's not on this morning is because I'm in my work gear. Because I've got to do a couple of jobs this afternoon. And my company name's on it. And I don't really want you to find out. Because by my company name, you kind of can find everything else out about me. So, right, we need to pick up the spreader. Yeah, not bad. I'm actually feeling good considering I've done probably one of the hardest days. I've done nearly 2 to 3. You know, I'm a window cleaner. I've done a massive. They don't like calling it an estate, so it's a massive community yesterday. Probably the hardest job that I've had in the last 4 years. I had. So, it was only 10 properties, but they all had 20 to 30 windows on them each. So that's kind of the community we're kind of talking about. So yeah, that, and then I had a couple of jobs after that, so that was kind of a long 12, 13, a very good earner for me. It's okay, I won't tell you when you work at NASA. It's too late. I guess you may switch. Right, you do know now they're going to come and hunt you down and terminate you. They will now put you into Area 51. You better be watching over your shoulder for the next 2 days, bud. So, I've managed to get Precision Farming working on it. I found out I had a mod conflict. And I managed to get Precision Farming working. That's okay, as long as I have access to GE, I'm good. Don't... Mickey, thank you for the 5 bits, bud. Really, really appreciate that this morning. Thank you for supporting the channel. Don't worry, Roy. You'll be able to sneak your computer in. I'll make sure you'll be able to get your computer in. As long as you don't mind sharing it amongst the other robots and stuff that's amongst there. Right, GPS. Has not been bought for this tractor. 2 seconds, chat. Yeah, that's fine. Depends on if they're capable of helping out making maps. I'm sure you'll be able to teach them. You'll be able to get a map out in 2 weeks, so they'll be able to work. They'll be able to work on it 24/7. You just tell them what to do. Trying to find the doors on this barn. It's not the most easiest thing in the world. Right. That would be so fun. A map a week. Flood mod hub with more maps than you know. Well, it takes what? 200 hours to make a map? Right, is that... Yeah, that's done. Okay. Are you currently working on another map then? Are they based on real life, or are they based on the location, but you kind of putting your own spin on it? DDD. Yeah, that makes kind of sense. I'm guessing that's like watching Missy B and learning off Missy B. I'm guessing that's kind of an easier way of... I'm guessing that's kind of an easier way of doing maps. There you go. Right, let's see how much this actually goes through. I only put 15 in here because the thing is, you can't actually take it out of this afterwards, so we can always see how much we go through. There's only using a ton per hectare, so we might actually not get through that much. Yeah, because then if you port them out... Yeah, because then if you port them... I can't speak English this morning. Yes, because if you then port them over to future games, you're not subject to certain buildings and certain looks. The map can evolve with the times. Right, that's an interesting fact. I didn't think about that. I know Missy's had a little bit of issue with the conversion in general. Just little bits. Because converting is actually quite difficult. It's actually probably easier creating a map from start with a new FS. It depends on how many changes they've done. But as you probably agree, once you get used to the changes, used to running 22, smashing out maps, like fixing stuff, doing stuff easy. Sorry, advert. Yeah, converting is more time consuming because there's always something that doesn't... Yeah, no, exactly. And Missy's done her map 3 times now to get it perfect. But no, what I was saying is, once you've nailed Giant's Engine 9, nailed the textures, nailed FS22, they'll then bring out FS24. So, I'm guessing from a modder's point of view, you're hoping for a change every 3 years, just to make it a little bit easier for you. But I appreciate the hard work that goes into developing beautiful looking maps. This is interesting actually with what I've done with No Man's and how I've spent the last, how many hours I'm up to here on now? Nearly 330 hours And as the title said, starting from nothing, just a few chickens. How you can make a blank canvas your own. Yeah, personally, I think the game should do it in 3 years. Give Giants time to really nail each game, and their current game hits full potential as far as modern goes. Yeah, no, I completely agree with that. Like, I've heard a couple of comments that 17 and 19 wasn't drastic changes. But now having productions, for me, having productions in here, it's completely blown the game away. Like, I love the potential that productions gives you. Yeah, it's actually quite funny with people going, oh, I'm not going to play 22 because X, Y, Z. And actually, I was speaking to a gamer. I can't remember what game he plays. I was talking to a game yesterday or the day before. And we're having the conversation about how fast hot fixes have been for this. And how Giants have been nailing the hot fixes. Yeah, okay, you always get issues. I don't agree with the palette limit on PC, but apart from that, in general, yeah, I've not had particular issues. There's a few little annoyances like my key bindings keep resetting, stuff like that, but yeah, in general, 22 is a massive improvement. And I was actually watching my gameplay footage of 19 the other day and and I can even just see the difference. Again, I'm hoping this new DLC will be Kubota, because I do believe Kubota have bought Cumberland. I'm just about to Google this before I actually say some rubbish. Yeah, so Kubota has been now acquired by Cumberland. So Kubota and Cumberland kind of. So Kubota and Cumberland are kind of intermerged, but they have been, apparently, there's a few different things. Apparently, it's been around for a while, and them two are kind of the same company. But I'm hoping, as the rumours suggest, that it is. I'm hoping that that small tree may be coming out. That small tree may be coming out. Well, they put a teaser out the other day. The rumor is it looks like Kubota. I don't know how true it is, but if it is, and that is now a brand in game, the possibilities that can come off that is endless. And that will be worth the season pass. If it's true. Right, how's this actually now looking? I can't wait till they actually fix Precision Farming as well. Yeah, pH is fine. Not a perfect map, but yeah. Right. That pretty much means we can go to next game day and get the combine out and start harvesting. Here's a random fact for you. I don't know if you knew. In-game, any header can fit any combine. Doesn't mean it should. I've had issues with straw swap distribution on the headers. So what I found out is not all combines should have all headers fitted to it. I found that out. If that makes sense. Right. So we'll get that field planted with barley for whole crop at the end. Am I miles out? Yeah. Completely miles out. So yeah, we're still doing whole crop with barley at the moment. Right. That's close, but not quite close enough. You can tell I'm not tired because I can actually reverse. That's kind of an indicator if I'm tired, if I can reverse or not. Well, that's in. The other kind of plan on here as well, we need to get a house. A house. We need to get a house, not built, not designed, but I'm still not 100% sure where to put our main house at the moment. Right, save that. Yeah. That was me just thinking for 2 seconds. So before we sleep, we'll do our normal night checks, but I know everything should be good. And then we go to October 2. Right, save that. Right. Of course, we got milk to sell. I forgot to sell it last thing. We have got tons of milk to sell. They're fine. They're good. They're good. They're good. Forgot about that. We've still got tons of milk to sell. Right. Got to probably be dark. Nope, nothing in used. Okay. Remember, chat, if you're not following and you're enjoying the content, remember to smash that follow button, because it really, really, really does help the channel. Right. So, start bright and early. We could do with a, we definitely could do with something to go get in the car and drive down the bottom end. We definitely could do with something with that. So the barley next year is going in the field to our left. So end of this, so next game day, October 3rd, we have got to put some stuff in, plant some barley, 2 fields to plant with barley. Yeah, I think what we've planted along here is we're in about the right place. I think they're pines, and there'd be a row along there. So yeah, right. I'm hoping the header trailer's in here. Yes, it is. Yep. Okay. Now I don't think we've got a back attachment for this. No, okay, so what we're just going to do is we will just pull out and drive with it, because we should be trying to get into my combine. Right, fuel's good, maintenance is good, everything's good. Put the lights on. Let's jump in. Let's get it going. Rico, 1978, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good morning. Leave that to warm up. Go and jump in this. So yeah, so that case is pretty much our everything. I think the next thing I want to look at getting on is a fast track as well. So I wouldn't sell this for the fast track. I'll just naturally have a fast track, and then this will be our high-powered tractor. Definitely could do with some paint being put on it at some point. Hang on, we're going the wrong way. Just notice which way the header turns. We're just going back some, put this on the right way. Got enough room to move up, which is good. Now just leave that there. That's not an issue. You can always come back and grab that trailer later. For once, we can actually drive this around the yard. The thing I wanted to buy with this was GPS. So when we're up the shop, we might go and put GPS on this. See if we can actually afford GPS. I think that'd be the plan, to put GPS on this. So we'll just take this down. We've got enough fuel, got enough stuff. Actually, yeah, let's do that now. We want GPS on this. Actually, no, we might be able to get away with it for another season. Yeah, we'll be able to get away with it for another season. We'll just do the... We'll see how it goes. I'll just play it by ear. So we've got 4 fields of soybeans, I think, off the top of my head. So next year, the difference is that other field. So we're going to come in a bit different on this field. I'm actually going to put my lights on. There you go. I love all your monitors. Rev up, right. Yeah, so we have got the trans 70 to unload into. The plan is basically own most of this map. That's where auger wagons and carting stuff needs. We'll have a look at some point, but at the moment we're good. Right, we can do that for a minute, do that for a minute. The only thing I wish they brought in is something you could turn off, is moisture. I hope on the next game they can bring moisture in. Or somehow a modder can bring moisture in. I have realism come back and put moisture in and crop rotate. Because I am not running crop rotate on here at a minute. How full is this at the moment? 10%. No, there's not. On precision farming, there's a kind of crop rotate with the fact that they don't want you to plough. I don't. Someone said that to me, and I still haven't got my head around it. But no, there's not crop. You can do crop rotation, but it's not like what it was with seasons on 19. So you don't actually get penalised for not rotating your crops. That's kind of what I want. So two things I would want to see come in is crop rotate and moisture. No, not yet. I'm not, even though I haven't bothered changing it, I'm not too happy with the base game Geo either. I know you can replace it with mods. There is, if you're on PC, you can replace your Geo. Yeah, you can edit the map. If it has custom, we'll take it in game one and edit and add it to a map. Yeah, no, exactly. I might have a look at doing that, but it was, yeah, it's not. Because there's a couple of things I'm not kind of happy with on here. You should have spring wheat and spring barley, which you haven't got. Oh, okay. Do I need my lights on? I'd go yes for a minute. Yeah, at least they've added it in. It'd just be interesting if realism does decide to come back or not. That's kind of what I'm waiting for right now. If realism decides actually they want to do something. So the only thing I'm missing is moisture. I wouldn't mind seeing moisture. Yeah, but the issue is with proper seasons. The issue I have is it probably would conflict I don't know how it would not conflict with base game seasons. So I know Realism aren't doing anything at the moment, and I don't know if they will do anything. So the only things I would like to see is moisture, and then having, now we've got productions, somehow make a dryer. So you have to measure your moisture like you do in real life. Because in the UK, your barley has to be, So I think your canola has to be like 9-10 for moisture. I think barley's 14. You can actually put it in a dryer and it will pause you, but you can then dry it from say 20 to 14. So I kind of would like to see that as kind of an option. So it might come in the thing is it might come in the next version. Have you seen the teaser they dropped about the new DLC? It's not confirmed. What do you mean? Or have you just made a joke? I'm trying to work out. It's an extensive version of 19, containing both expansions and 6 DLCs in addition to the main game for a low price. Making the perfect entry to the series. It wasn't still anyone want to own the game and its content. That's why we called it the Ambassador's Edition. It's basically an envoy for professional farming for that video game. Perfect gift to anyone. Here's a random fact for you. Did you know Kubota and yeah, will not surprise me. Did you know Kubota and Kverland are now the same company and have been for the last like 8 years? Just day one, they sold over 1 million copies. Yeah, no, exactly. And they still can't mod properly. So, if you've got... Oh, where are we? If you've got... I can't even find it. If you've got this, you can only fill it up for an IBC. You can't fill that up from a tanker or a storage facility. You can only fill that up from an IBC. It's missing a node in the i3D. Right. I've got a modder looking at it and she can't figure it out at the moment, which is worrying. Yeah, I forgot Caverlin was a paid. I know, I've got a way around. I use it because of spot spraying for precision farming. It's better than having a 3-point. But there's a way around it. Shame how many things like that they even sell. You know, exactly. I find it quite funny actually how the modders aren't allowed to sell you mods to use in game. The Giants can sell you a DLC with mods. There's 50%. So this field has got a lot bigger since we last ran it. Right, what is actually our yield? I'm kind of not been paying attention to the yield map. Now I've got it working. That was a cross between 95. So some of it was like 125% extra on that. Anderson DLC gave you bio bales, but you had nowhere to sell them instead of them adding a placeable sell point. Well, I add it to a sell point also. They made all add their sell points in maps. It's like they just don't think. They come up with a brilliant idea. Like, what I'm hoping is in 1.5, they add spot sprayers to more stuff. Like, talking about lazy, this is what I find hilarious. So, for £39,000, you get fancy sensors. On that, you get nothing. I've got to admit, for them getting fixes out is brilliant. It doesn't take too long for them to get fixes out. The only issue I have at the moment is why have they put a pallet limit on PC. I still don't understand that. You should never have a limit on PC. That's why we buy PC. We go till we break the game, and then we work out how we've broken the game. So this is coming up to the new part. There's a bale trapped. So this is coming up to the new part that we put in. This end is still not finalised. This end still may change and develop Right, let me just clear that bale. Put that up there for a minute. What do you mean? Right, yeah, no, what do you mean? Sorry, yeah, that bale kind of confused my brain for a minute. What do you mean added directly into the map? Can you explain that? I know there's a mod, and I will be putting the mod on here. I just find it stupid that PC has a limit. I've only reached it once at the end of my clothing. You can take the LUA script from the mod and add it directly into the map, so you won't need a mod to do it. So what XML file do you put that into? Script folder, most maps won't have it, so if you create it and put a path, right, okay. So you basically get a script, so you make script folder. Right, okay. That's interesting. So I'm reading what you're saying and not paying attention to my line. So pretty much with the scripts folder, any scripting mod that adds more animals, more trees, place anywhere, any mods that change the map can actually be directly put into a map folder within reason. Stupid question. Do you know how to, because I still haven't been able to get an answer, do you know how to change the inside camera so I sit lower in cab? So not about field of view, I'm on about the actual camera on the i3D node. Does that make sense? Yeah, no, exactly. That's why I use Mod Switcher or whatever it's called, the mod folder. So for me, all my maps have separate mods. Because I find this sits way too high. You're basically sat in the roof. You are sat way too high in this combine. Right, let's unload there. Turn the chopper off. I want to leave that on. I'm glad they've updated the overloader. So you can turn it off auger wagons, but look and leave it on for combines. Manual overload, manual discharge. That's actually quite useful. But it's good to always look in the map and check if there's a script folder. You'll see the names of scripts. Easily recognise. Yeah. To be honest, most of the maps I play right now are just off base game. Not base game, but mod hub. So a little change I've done this combine, I've actually made the straw swath fit this header. Bits underneath, good. That's slightly out, but hey ho. Wrong bait. Aye. Yeah, so I'm still running No Man's Land at the moment. Really enjoying it. Wrong button. Really enjoying running No Man's Land. I find this trailer feels differently to the rest. No, completely agree. Like, I've changed this map completely, put my own... The funny thing is, I was looking at... So, I kind of have two play styles. I kind of have the No Man's Land style Let's Plays. And I'm also waiting for Missy B's map to come out. But it just proves what you can do with when you've got hours to spend. I don't want to hit the trailer. Might not be in the best location. So we should have enough to turn in. Yeah. Just about. Right, let's go put the second headland on this. Interesting to see how much we get off this now with the second year on here. And so I'm trying to read and drive at the same time. Had a 1,300 hour save on 19. Before that, well over 300. Where a few updates, edits, so I had to start over. Yeah. Are you on? I'm guessing you're on PC. The issue with me was, like, so 19, I was just getting into, I was just getting into Farm Sim, and I was kind of, like, not set on a map. I kind of was, like, half-hearted, whereas this year, or this game on 22, I want to complete, like, I will be moving. Let me actually have a quick look at what I had. Yeah, so 19 so I came on, so I don't know why, because I came from console to PC. So on 19 I had 573 hours. So far on here, I'm up to 608. So I've put, I think it was 300 hours, nearly 300 hours on Ellen Grat when I started, and then I've put nearly 330 on here. Which is a lot when you think about it. But as you'll know, it's easy to lose. Like, I'm now, well, today, I've got a couple of, I've got one quote to do today, and, and one small job. But I'm off tomorrow for 4 days, and I'm gonna be trying to put the hours in. How come, Rico? Is it work related, or you just not had time? Did have some work, there's still a lot of time, but I won't play anything a bit over game. Yeah, you can get that. You kind of can get burnt out. So like this previous week, I yeah, so this was the first time I've nearly had a week off, 5 days. Before that, I was on pretty much constant. I've done a little bit of off-stream stuff. Right. Right, let's see if we can work out this without GPS. We will be getting GPS on this for next year. Just because, hey, why not? So to be honest with you, we've only got this field to plant with barley, the top field to plant with barley. We've got a herbicide, this herbicide the top field. This will need a base covering of nitrogen on it. So I might have a look again at slurry spreaded. But I might not this year. It might not be enough time to get that covered. So I might actually just use... I've got an idea for that. The only thing I don't... is the only issue with not having GPS is what I'm trying to do right now. Is line that header track up in the right place. Does that look, it's going about right? Might knock it that way. Just a fraction. But yeah, you see what I mean by the straw swap. So I edited this combine to get the straw swap correct for this one header. Seems to be working well at that reference point. Going quite well. Not doing too bad. A little bit of correction is needed on the wheel every now and again, but overall that's looking good. And notice that bottom one I wanted to zoom in on. Yeah, 10,000. Right, while we've got the doodah here, we will just overload. What is that sticking out the side of the... Is that just the hydraulic ram? Okay, I never noticed there was a hydraulic ram on it before. That's cool. Just the detail. I've never noticed that hydraulic ram before. I don't know why nitrogen hasn't been corrected. That's what's kind of confused me. So keep an eye on that. I find that a bit weird. So I'm still not convinced with this nitrogen, with this scoring system. Because you don't, the thing is, you don't use nitrogen for this, so you should be getting a perfect score. And that's what I'm finding a bit weird. That's what I find a little bit weird. Is like this nitrogen score. Yeah, because that should. Let's see, perfect. Right. Find that interesting. So job plans, there isn't actually much to be done. So where are we on this field roughly? So, yeah, I find that weird. Yeah, we've lost the point, the scanning, but I don't know where. So I still find the environmental score a bit weird. That's still something I'm going to be looking at. Because I do everything we should be doing on here. Yeah, so this is the biggest field out of kind of the whole place. A little bit there we've missed. Not bad, we've still got a big chunk. Definitely get a lot more soybeans this year off this. We'll be selling June next year. Definitely be getting GPS on this next year. Definitely due some time for GPS. Majority of the time I've been pretty dead on where I need to be. %. Not even sure what's in the overflow. I'm not even paying attention. I know we're going to make an absolute mint off this when we sell it. Want to look at doing canola. We can get... That's kind of another crop I want to look at getting into. Since we've had this combine, we've done a total of 95 hectares. You know when you accidentally press a button? What just happened there, chat? It's kind of difficult judging where the turning points are. Hopefully I've got that nailed. This bottom end. We'll see. We'll see how nailed on I was. Right. So we've got 12,000 litres in the tank. Doing well. I think there's only 2 fills left after this, isn't there? Yeah, 2. Oh, and 4. I forgot about 4. Forgot about 4. Yeah, we're going to make a tiny cash off soybeans this year. I might put corn in that top field. Or put corn in that one there. I might plant corn in there for this year. Still got a fair bit of work to do before we get to April. %. So we're getting there. It's not taking too long. So we will be doing more variety. It's just working out times a year when we can actually plant stuff. So I think with where we are, we will looking to start putting different crops in and stuff like that now. We're just doing mass soybean fields. It's all to do with planning. That's kind of the next stage. Because the problem is the crop window is quite rubbish on it. So corn's April, May, which is fine. Could do sunflowers. Oats. So there's stuff that we can do. I would say we don't need the money as per se. And that's what I personally would say, is we don't need the money exactly. If we can rake in £1 million next year, that'll be ridiculous. I want to start looking at doing stuff different, so like adding other crops in now. It all comes down to how much money we've got to play with. Yeah, that's 80%. It's probably come down here and unload when we get down the bottom. How much is it worth? You tell me, chat. I am planning 30. Okay. That was me just planning and working stuff out. So we got 2 more combine loads in here to go. So, I think we'll end up selling our Fendt. Now, the problem is there's no... That's 435. There's no... It's 402. The base game, so it'd be that one. So it'd be that I'd be wanting. So it'd be that I'd be looking at. So it'd be that I'll be thinking of. 420. $300,000 for that setup. Yeah. So you are looking quite a bit of dough there. Yeah. There's a tree there, chat. And that's kind of where I'm at the moment, working out my next plan on here. So that's kind of it. You've always got to kind of know where you're at to. Didn't even know there was a tree there. But I think it's one stage at a time, is what I'm thinking. Or one job at a time, should I say. Right, we'll come back and correct that little bit that we've missed. It's definitely a workhorse, so don't get me wrong. Definitely a workhorse. Yeah, with the way the fields are now, we can start looking to get other crops put in. Have a look at getting sunflowers in and stuff like that. So there's... Now we're not kind of relying on money, because that's why I'm doing soybeans, just because of cash. Just because of cash. But because of the diesel, we could do with the canola. I know the sunflowers are good, but Right. Oh, yeah. That's pushing me down. We're still not like in the mega rolling money bucks place thing. That makes sense. We're getting close. Right, is that field complete? Yeah. That wasn't too bad. This I'm thinking of just one headland. It ain't gonna take long at all. There's our factories in the background. Looking good. And I'm thinking on that back hill, so where I've cut that into, I'm thinking on that back hill, I'm thinking of splicing in a BGA on the other side of that hill. Right. That's me watching my numbers and trying to get 90 and missing. Yeah, that's confused me. That's funny, that's now gone to 78. The nitrogen bar's creeping up. He's confused the hell out of me. Yeah, I was watching that actually update as I was doing it. I'm like, that's confused me. Because these don't take nitrogen. Is soybeans broken? Do soybeans break the game? That's what I'm wondering. Because that's what I'm wondering. I might just Google this a second. That's really confused me. I've still not found the answer. I've still not found the answer. Okay. Because that is saying it's perfect. But when I'm cutting this, that's why I'm slightly confused. So right, let's have a look in the data files. Precision farming. Let's see if there's anything in there under environmental score for nitrogen. 2 seconds, chat. So I'm just going with it's broken. What I'm going with. Because you shouldn't be getting impacted for your score of nitrogen. Right, yeah. I've got an idea what I might try. But yeah, I am slightly confused by it all. It has definitely confused me. Or maybe because it's dropping. I'm wondering. Most of that's on 0 anyway. Morning, William. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Friday. I'm just slightly confused with soybeans and nitrogen at the moment with the environmental score. At the moment, so I do not understand this one bit. This has kind of got me confused. Right, what time are we? Nearly 10:30. I've done... So at 20, so in 10 minutes, I'll go take my break on the 3-hour mark. And then I'll be up another 3 after that. And that'll do for 6 for today, and that should do for today's stream. And then I'll be looking at doing probably 8-9 hours tomorrow. How are you anyway, bud? I hope you're doing well this morning. Hope you're having a good morning so far. So that score's still dropping. No, it stayed. So because most of that nitrogen the majority of this field is on zero. So for the environmental score, soybeans is not a good crop. Well, I'm guessing. It's still getting kind of punished in a way. Let's see what we got in these trees. So I will be looking to thin. We got enough like land we can thin some trees out on. Seems to be kind of the issue. Chat, if any of you lurking and not following, please smash that follow button and help us doing well. Brakes with a heavy trailer. Brakes, yeah. The brakes struggle when you got this much weight on board. What do you mean you're making a load of sausages? So we'll get this tipped and then I'll go take my 15. Go. That's why I'm thinking of an auger wagon, a big chaser bin. You can get, I'm thinking of something like that. One of them two, the Hall Masters. That's me just trying to crash to stop. I don't know if you saw that, chat. No, you still need that on, okay. Three minutes, I'll go take a break in 3 minutes. That was close. Is that done? Yeah. I got a big freezer outside and I got a full pig cow lamb in it. I filled up my offcuts for the pork. Right, okay, that makes sense. You basically, so I'm guessing you make your sausages and then sell them? Right, okay. That makes sense. I forgot about the license. Oh yeah, you can't beat homemade sausage. I bet it tastes delicious, mate. Right, let's get this run up here. And then I'll take the 15. Alright, that'll do. I'm going to go take the break back in a little bit. I'm back. Right, let's get the show on the road. I haven't quite got the angle nailed on this cut, but it's fine. As my music stops, so we'll do that in a second. Right, last cut across. But yeah, I think we'll be looking at doing other crops in the spring. And let's do sunflowers. Or do we need a sunflower header? No, you can get headers. 9 or 12. Why is that cheaper than that? Still doing well, isn't it? I think we'll go for the older one. What I'm thinking. 89. Yeah, we'll look at doing sunflowers. Or do we prioritise the yeah? How much is the 349? Okay. Let me do some of our milk and make chocolate. So yeah, got a few plans. So what does that end up being in the end then? So literally, the environmental scores, yeah, it's bright for soybeans. I'm confident of that, watching that. So what I'm personally thinking is, depends how much we make off it. Lights back on. The mark about 80%. For any of you wondering. So this will become a grass field in front of me. I think next year we'll be looking at what crops we can put in. Corn, sunflowers. Corn and sunflowers, I think. We shouldn't actually have much to do to get through the year. That makes sense. I think it'll be working out what we want to plant as canola. It's empty, that. So yeah, we've still got half the field to go. I don't want to walk into the chopping knives. Got to turn them off. It's just kind of my own fault. There you go. Don't want to walk into your own chopping knives, do you now? Are you making like a month's batch, are you then, William? And I've just picked up your comment about what you're doing with streamers, which is quite funny, actually. Like, what shall I eat tonight? Lamb. Alright. So what are you doing? Like, you like making a big batch and then freezing it, or what are you doing? Interesting, that small square that got missed. Do I need them lights on? Yeah. Lights on are useful. Right, okay, that makes sense. How long do you have to put it in the smoker for? That was me looking at something and not paying any attention to the wall. Ignore what just happened there. It's not too bad then. Now we've got the long trip ahead of us. Funny, that there is not that flat. You kind of saw the bounce there. It's quite funny. So we'll be looking to do more crops in the next year or two. The demand for soybeans, we just don't have the demand anymore for needing that much income. That makes sense. Kind of messed up on that, I know I have. Yeah, leave the lights on, it's easier. Kind of giving up worrying about that nitrogen score. Check the diesel production in a minute. So go through the checks this time of night. So they're fine. They're fine. They're fine, they're fine. That's on distributing. It should be on storing. My bad. My bad. Deactivate that for a moment. $55,000 litres. Isn't bad. Plus that. So that's the kind of thing. We'll turn it into diesel, and then when the price is right, we'll just sell it straight out. Could get a couple of diesel sell points put in. I don't know if there is a diesel sell point. Everything I'm thinking about putting that in. Yeah, we got nothing to actually sell. We got no diesel sell point. It's just selling it direct. But diesel's producing more than silage. It's over £1,000 per thing. So, yeah. And how much digester have we got flowing around? So we have £30,000, 30,000 litres in there, 37 in there. We only need 1,000 litres. So yeah, you can also sell that when the price is right as well. I might also have a look at getting more of these down here. I can work out how much pig food produces. Because I don't actually know how much it produces. What is it? I want that one. I want. How much pig food is this? Where am I? 250. Exactly the same, so it's 250 per 500 litres. 1,000 would be double that. Be 500. So 1,000's 500, so you would need a hell of a lot. But yeah, I'm thinking about putting a whole load more up here. So when we set up the milk, that's what we do. Just put a whole load up there. I'm thinking of getting rid of the field definitions because we don't really need it. So I'm actually thinking of doing that, just wiping them out, because that's kind of annoying. Precision farm at the moment, so I'm thinking of where am I? The reason I'm doing this is for the scanner. So now, yeah. I think I've got the manure spreader on the thing on the thing. We'll have a look. I think I have. I'm going to put 2 headlands on this. Makes it a little bit easier. Is it a lot? Is it a big job you got to do when with your garden or not? So again, the environmental scores dropped because of this field. That is kind of annoying. That is definitely kind of annoying. The environmental score and precision farming with soybeans. I'm going to cut down at 151. Yeah, I plan to put a whole load more. How much water have we got in there? Only 12,000 litres left. If we can go sort that out. Right, I've got the same issue as I had before, that the mouse plays up. Yeah. That's not fun when it does that. It doesn't always do that. Right, that's the last little bits there caught up. That's not too bad then. How have I missed this? No wonder that was flagged up. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, so our environmental scores plummeted because we're doing soybeans. Believe it or not, chat. But I find it stupid. Like, it should have no impact whatsoever. But it is. I might have a look at modifying the XML in a minute. See if I can do some cheaty. So I'm not our nitrogen should be bang on. Everything should be perfect on it. So I'm not entirely happy with that. Is that creeping up, or where is that? Is it? Yeah, I've got the same problem with the mouse. But that went rubbish. That's me just trying to think of stuff. Well, no rain in the forecast, which is good. Where is the loan at the moment? 193. I might, in November, take some trees down. Well, I've got trees down. I meant actually go and process and get them taken and cut up. Said after next game day, there's nothing to do till March. And then we've got all the work to do in March. The sale to be done in April. Yeah, it's missing a bit. Thought it was. Yeah, well, we will make an absolute ton of money out of these soybeans. Yeah, we'll make an absolute fortune out of them. They're going to put in corn. Going down the planter route. Let's leave that field bare and only do one this year. I have an idea. March we could prep the top fields and have three maize fields. Just do that once a year. Have the three maize fields. So we should only need that one. So we'll only do one field actually. Thinking about it, we'll only do one field. Thinking about it. Yeah, we'll only do one field. So you could go, what we're not worried about, so you could go, because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So you still could do your soybeans across 1, 2, 3, 4. You still could do soybeans. Or you could just do that, leave that blank. So do that one, and that one as soybeans. Then you've got these at the top. Forgot about that. See what I mean? So that's kind of it. When March comes in, we can put like soybeans, everything else, sorghum if we wanted to. So yeah. We've also got these. That may go into a grass field. I might keep that. So Yeah. I'm thinking that. Canola. Personally what I'm thinking. Canola field. Because this could be a huge, huge, huge field. One massive canola field. That would work. So we'll leave that one. That will turn into canola. Not a bad shout. Just remembering to do everything in March. Still got an hour of gameplay today to do. 2 hours technically. But I probably will call it between, I'll call it about half 12ish. So that's what I'm thinking. Next year we start looking at where we up to now. 20. Yeah, 23rd harvest. Morning, Danger. Good to see you in. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing better than expected after yesterday. I had probably my biggest job in the last 4 years. Brand new housing site with 10 houses, but they all had like 20, 30 windows each. So I think I've done nearly, yeah, I did between 200 to 300 windows yesterday. So, left there at yeah, so it took me 9 hours to do that. Then I had an hour's drive across town from where I was, do a small little townhouse that needed to be done for next week because their parents are coming over. So, yeah. And they were a pain in the, it was a first clean, and the windows were a pain in the rear end. And not simple windows. On the, it's there's 10 houses on this new build, and like some of the windows, so probably 5, 6 of them are the same windows. Some of them have got cross members on them, some of them have got old lead panes, whereas the others are sash. Every house had, like, I'm not even joking, every single house had like 3, 4 sliding doors. You're late. It was a pain, but it was a very, very good earner. I got my pricing about right on it, which I don't always do. Chat, if you're not following the one and only Danger, you about to head back to work now, are you then, Danger? Yes, heading out now. I've got a quote to do lunchtime and a small little gutter job left over from yesterday. And then I'm off for 5 days. Not following him anywhere. Not crazy Kappa. He only works all day. The problem is if you follow Danger, he might swallow you up in a lawnmower. That's the only issue if you follow Danger. Make sure you're behind him, not in front of him. So if you're in front of him, you might get run down by his lawnmower or something. Chew them up. But yeah, there's a few little estates like that that's popping up. And the only people who can afford them are the ones with expensive cars. So... Right, that's all the soybeans done for this year. So yeah, so next year I think we will be putting more variety of crops in. People will do anything for money, even go to work. I just love the way you worded that. That has actually made me laugh. Danger, how's the weather where you are? It's actually, I think, I don't know, I haven't looked out the window yet. I've still got my curtain shut because of the sun bounce on my computer. Got my curtain shut. What time are we? 11:46 ago. I've still got a bit of time. It's actually been fairly dry. We haven't had sun cloud. Yeah, like yesterday. I was in and out of a jumper all day yesterday. It was ridiculous. It's like 1 minute you're hot, next minute you're not, and it's like you just don't know if you're coming or going. Well, that engine's off, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Right, so we'll leave this here. We'll go to the next game day. Make sure everything's good before we skip. Getting a bit hot. Just installed an insect nest everywhere so I can open up everything. Oh, sorry. Yeah. It's just installed insect nets so I can, yeah, I know what you mean. Spiders in general I haven't got an issue with. So spiders in general I've not got an issue with. Even though there are a couple of big interesting creatures floating around. But I do a lot of fishing. So I'm kind of used to being stuck around mosquitoes and horseflies and crap like that. And I don't normally get targeted much, which is kind of a good thing. I leave my window open in the bedroom all the time. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Okay, that's got too many pallets. Right, still got 90,000 to go. 74. Okay, they've got enough. Okay, so they haven't got enough. See what they have overnight. They should have enough till tomorrow. Okay. I think it's just working out everything. Keep an eye on where that goes to. 1279. Keep an eye on that. So that's just me doing some calculations and just thinking, right. Go get our machines. I'm kind of getting annoyed at this because I might have to change my screen settings in a minute. So it'd be that connected to the back of the truck, I think. That's what I'm going to plan to do with that. So it's just working out plan. So I think, yeah, we are just going to do one field of barley. So we're literally just going to do that field. I'm annoyed at how broken this is with soybeans. That has really annoyed me. Yeah, we're just going to do the one field. Let's get this back in the barn. I'm umming. We have got the budget to buy that. Yeah, this is annoying me. I didn't want to do this. It makes streaming a little bit more difficult. Hopefully this will solve the issue. Right. That may or may not have done anything. We're about to find out. So the plan is... I'm going to jump into, if I can find it. So how many vehicles I'm running? I don't actually know where my vehicles are. Right, that's solved at the moment. All the lights on. I might have a look. So the modern yard will have floodlights. This down here won't. Right, let's just do this. Even though I can't see, at least I can get this, in theory, put back in here where I want it. Even that's going in the wrong place. Now when a trailer just doesn't want to behave. This is the trailer for not wanting to behave. There you go. It's gone back in. It's not the best, but it's back in. Right. So that's in. As it's just working on job plans. So right, I'm going to leave this up here. So this is kind of what I'm doing in the middle of a burn. I'm working out what I want. We are going to see with the Landine at the moment because we haven't got the money to put headland management mode on that. It will catch that corner crop because I've missed it. It will just do that and put it in the silo. Then we'll wash this and we'll drive it, actually drive down the bottom yard. Header trailer's down there waiting to go, so that's all good. 1 litre, but it was doing my head in. There you go, done. Right, we'll go and repair this. Probably refuel it when we're at the other end. We'll refuel it while we're here, actually. Right, off our... We're making enough diesel with us all that matters. There you go. Right, repair this. So you haven't got a repair station down the bottom end. 280, 616, boom. 77 months we've had this going now. And this is 75. Quite a while. Still worth quite a bit though. It's kind of a good thing. Right, that's repaired. Price of diesel. That's what we're watching at the moment. So I've reset the price. Oh, that's funny. Oh boy. And still I'm an iron if I want that Dutes. That's where I'm at the moment. I'm still wondering. That might actually work. I'm tempted to actually do it with the Fent. Just do it with the Fent while it's here. It's got all the settings I need on it. And it's down here. Or do I just put it on the case? And then just use the case? Because that's an option as well. Yeah, let's do it with this. You can always grab the case and bring the case down. It's not an issue. Try and run into walls, you know me? Always trying to run into walls. Right. That's how you get through a wall. I've gone the wrong way. What I want to do is I'm actually going to put grass in here. get my spotting right. I know what I want to try to do, and this has not quite worked. On that on. Yep. If it were missed, we'll go back over at the end. This will just help with the what's it's called? It will just help with this. Yeah, that tillage score out to 70. Now this probably will never ever get utilised. I thought, you know what? Might as well do something about it. And then we'll just throw, so after we've done this and this, we'll roll both of these. And then after we've rolled both of these, all that will be left will be to fertilise. We're not going to liquid just because it uses so much. We haven't got that much to play with. So that's done, and that's been on my to-do list for a while. I don't know if that's done either the tillage. Yeah. We've now completed, so that's good. Still got a score of 58, it's just, yeah. What's knocked us down is the one at the end. That needs some work doing to it. But there you go, we can deal with that at some point. Right, we'll get this top field finished, and then that's probably the stream called. So we want to get this filled up. That's what they call the perfect turning circle. Come on, close. Thank you. Right. So now what we want to do is load up that. you go. And we're off. I've started in a kind of a random weird location, but it's fine. It works, so I'm not worried about that. Being in a random weird location. So let's put it headland mode there, which is good. Right, so we are just gonna basically work out where the headland line is running. Okay, so that's running at the wrong angle. It should be across the field, like at that angle. Okay. Nope. Why is it when you don't want it to run, it runs? When you want it to run, it doesn't run. This is slightly annoying. Let me reset this. There you go. Right, let me try and load that in. Give me 2 seconds, I've messed up. That's what I'm going to do. Right. I know what I'm trying to do. Why is it when you don't want it to... Okay. This is starting to annoy me because you should just be able to load stuff. Yeah. GPS kind of does do my head in sometimes. Right. I know what I'm trying to do, chat. I can't get it. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. 33 degrees. Hasn't worked out. I should have been in that mode. That's hilarious. I think we've nailed it. Yeah. Then we need to roll this. And then we'll spray some fertiliser on it and then herbicide it. So still got a few things we need to get done, but at least we're making progress. Just about. Yep. Knew that I'd hit that tree. Started a bit too early, but it's fine. Yeah. At least we only got one field of barley to do. Yeah, on this size field, a 9-metre seed is tiny. So that's why I'm not going to get the dues, because I don't think within the budget. I'm personally honest. I want to see if this is pulling the score up for tillage. What field are we on this one here? Nope. Still sat. So hopefully this will pull the nitrogen after harvest back up. That's what all of them have dropped. Apart from that one that I still... How far I through the field? Okay, we've got to keep an eye on that. Yeah. So the plan is to cut these and plough them and do stuff, so... So we've got a 2% yield bonus at the moment, which is interesting. Yeah, that's not quite nailed it. I normally would be on a lot longer today, but because I've got stuff on this afternoon, where are we? 4:46. 12:21. I call it about 20 to 1. So I've got places to be. But yeah, thank you for the guys that have. I noticed my lurkers have gone up to 9. So. thinking of keeping that. I'm going to get a second one of them as soon as I can afford it. It's a tree there, chap. Really, what we actually... I'm not getting rid of that just yet because I've not had that particular issue before. But we'll keep an eye on that, see if that does that again. Go. So yeah, give it 10 minutes, chat, and then we'll call it. This, it's not as good as the case. The case, I think, can turn a lot tighter than this. But yeah, considering it doesn't get used much, it's quite nice just to have a change. So I might end up finishing this field off camera. Apart from the mishap we had at the start, it hasn't gone too bad. Is that upped our score at all? So, still, nitrogen is the issue. The Dukes is nice, but it's not what we're looking for to expand the farm with. At least we've got one field to cut with the barley. It also will make baling and stuff nicer as well. This one massive field. Then what I'm thinking is that smaller one, probably soybeans. So possibly leave that, then them three, leave them. And then put soybeans in them three. K9 Diamond, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome into the volcano. Or the ash cloud, should I say. Hope you're having a good Friday. Hope you're having a good Friday. And you're enjoying yourself. Right. That one. Where are we? 20. I said I would normally be doing an 8-9 hour stream today. Under normal circumstances, but yeah, I'm not having a bad one. I've got, and this is the reason why webcam's not on. I'm in my work gear at the moment, so with my company name on, so I didn't want to give too much information across Twitch. That kind of makes sense. So, I've got a quote to go and do this afternoon, and a small little job. And then tonight it'll be one or two things. I'll live stream for a few hours tonight, if I feel like I've got energy. If not, it'll be another modder, Missy B, who I recommend everyone go and find and follow. Right, that one, that should line up correct. Yeah, just about. Bit of correction on that, but that should be okay. So if you are new to the channel, that's not worked. That's worked. And that's worked as well. So the first one is all my VODs from here, from when I first started to now. And then the second one is my inspiration for this map. So I'll be running this probably for about another 2 months, give or take. Right. About 10 more minutes, chat. 10 more minutes. Tell you one thing, chat. This is going to be interesting with a bigger seeder. So yeah, an 18 metre seeder will get this done in seconds. We need the horsepower and the tractors to go with it. So we always put that automatic, I think that autonomous tractor be the way to go. That hasn't quite lined up to perfection. Just back down in that corner. No, let me turn that off. Right, this is actually working out quite well. So that did that. Sometimes when you try and line up, okay, I'll go there. It's probably not 100% aligned. Hey, easy guy. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Just chilling out on a Friday. I've got a couple of things to do this afternoon, so I'm not on all day as I sometimes can be. How are you doing though, brother? Let's see if this works. That works. No worries, mate. Always happy to share the love. Been quite a productive stream. Actually rattle through jobs pretty fast, which is kind of a good thing. Yeah, some months there's nothing to do and you're just skipping 4 or 5 months. And you're just feeding animals. Like after this, I've got nothing to do till I've got nothing to do till March, but I'm selling the odd bits and pieces. I'm finding the environmental scores a bit screwed on here. This is a bit overkill for this bit of equipment, but it works. That's what I was meant to hit. That works. Right, we'll get this road done, and then that's us calling it. And that'll do for today. So I might get this finished off screen. How's our productions doing? So 83,000 litres left to process. So we've got 80,000 waiting to go. So when that's done and dusted, that'll be kind of ridiculous how much product we'll have there. Just about got that line correct. I'm actually surprised that that worked. Because in real life, you wouldn't want to double seed. So you wouldn't want to quite do that, but yeah. So that field down in front of us, down there, you can see. Yeah, I've got to work out what I want to be growing next year. So in the spring, we've got a lot of planting to do. But it won't always be the same crop, if that makes sense. I don't know if I can clear this rock. That's the plan. Yep. And the other plan is coming here like this. Try and nail where this goes. There you go. I might see if I can get... We've got a few minutes. Let's see if we get this field done. Not the headlands. The headlands that we can leave to the last minute, but yeah, it's fine. So this hopefully will produce enough barley for all of our chickens, plus enough to create seed. Yeah, so I'll get the last couple of strips done, then I'll call that a stream, I think. I hope everyone's enjoyed the stream so far. No, that's fine. From tomorrow, I am off for 4 days, I think. So, my plan is, I've got to work out my actual schedule, but my plan is, from tomorrow, I'm going to try and smash out, 6 to 8 hour streams for the next 3-4 days. It's not official, it depends on how tired I get and stuff, because I'm on a break from work, so it's still got to be enjoyment and not kind of, even though I do treat it as a part-time job, I kind of got to get the balance in. Right, I'm literally just going to tidy that up. So that'll do. That's the end of the stream. Thank you for joining in, guys. I'll probably do a raid and run on someone else to see who's on. Right. That'll do. Right, thank you for staying and tuning in, guys. We are now on officially 330 hours in. So. I've made the decision to raid him. I've not actually watched any of his streams, so this is going to be interesting.